All right. Hopefully everyone's having a good one. So it has been a couple of days since I've played or even streamed. Very good reason. I had some health stuff going on, so I did step away. I was concentrating on doing that. I did work one of the days, and I did go to work kind of sick, and then I just kind of decided, um, I struggled to get through work because of the health issue. So I just kind of decided I'm going to take a couple days off of streaming and just kind of concentrate on getting better. I'm still a little sick, but really not so much as sick. It's more of an actual like health scare that happened. So I did take some time off and just go kind of go from there. But today I'm going to be you know, getting back on the grind, even though I'm recuperating. Um, but yeah, there's some patch stuff that they did do. Um, I know that I'm still in chapter 6. What I'm trying to do is upgrade all my gear. And then today I'm going to be talking about all of the other gears that you can get today, and then kind of just show you what to go from there. This is actually the first time jumping on with this armor. Kind of crazy. Being able to see how far I've gotten in such little amount of time is pretty wild. Pretty wild. But I am dual wielding. That, in my opinion, is probably one of the best options, honestly. I mean, like, just look at this armor. It is crazy. Dual wielding. Today, what time is it? Okay, so it's 5:30. Once it reaches 5, there is a spot that I want to go to get the metal bird. So that's the other thing that I'm going to try to be doing today. But let's talk about some of the gears. You definitely want to use the 35% turning slash. Um, yeah, for that one is definitely one of the best ones that you can get early game. So you can go right away and grab that. Definitely one of the better options to get. Outside of that, if you are trying to get more Abyss artifacts, I do recommend trying to get a 30% EXP gain. So that little bar that's right over here, if you're watching the horizontal stream, you do get a yellow bar by the map, and that bar just goes right up. It's originally gray, but once you start fighting enemies or big bosses or anything of that sort,
Oh, hello there.
hello, it starts to go up yellow, and then once it reaches the top of it, you get an Abyss artifact. So that's kind of just a little knowledge right there for you. And then, of course, movement speed, all that kind of, stamina regen. You definitely want stuff like that so that it does help you out in the long run. Um, a lot of the cloaks, they don't have Abyss slots, so you're kind of just, you're going to lose out on that. I went with this armor specifically just because the aesthetic and also because of the fact that you get 3 slots. They do have the frosted um, plate armor, but it doesn't have the slots available. Not only that, um, it is about the same amount of defense, and reinforcement, all that stuff. So um, it's definitely best to use the frosted curse plate armor when you're having you want an ice resistance, so it's best to have that. But if you want to, you could always go and find an ice resistance level 3. You can throw that on there as one of the gears. Um, and then of course you can find like another one and throw that on there. It'll be just as strong as what you had, and you'll have at least probably about 3 extra slots, that you'll be able to put on there. And then of course I got a 20% skill EXP gain, so that allows you to get more abyss artifacts. So I have 50% EXP gain extra on top of what I have. So one of the other things that you do want to get is you want to make sure that you get at least over about 100%. You want to get, so preferably you would want to get a 40-60. The 60 is a little harder to get. It does take a little more time. But I got 120 by getting 340s, and you don't consume any arrows, or a chance not to consume any arrows. So if you have 100%, you're not going to consume anything. They do stack. That's been proven. So I got one of the stronger bows, and I'm starting to upgrade it. A lot of the times when you have a critical rate, 5% against plate armor, a lot of the foes that are going to be fighting will have plate armor. Obviously the ones that are floating, they don't have plate armor, but they are mighty foes. So if you have 8%, that does a lot more damage. So this is Crimson Desert. What's going on, Cruz? How you doing? Appreciate you. I suppose you and I subscribe. I appreciate it. And Francis, welcome in. Yeah, with this game, I mean, it's been out for a little over a month now, and I've only done about half of the story. There's way more to do. So today I'm just basically talking about like a lot of your end game gears that you want to get. And these are basically what the gears are, is this stuff right here. A lot of the armor that you get do have the attachments for that. And then some of the stuff that, some of the gears you'll have to actually search and find, and kind of just, you can take these gears off and you can put it somewhere else. Except for the arrows, it would be pointless to put it on something else. Now, as far as these are concerned, the Wind Slash is definitely one of the better ones, and you can get this very early on. The actual sword itself that it comes with really isn't that great, but I kind of, I took that off, put it on this, the Chill Fallen sword. One of the better looking ones that you can get super early. You could just travel and get that one. I did make a video on how to get this sword, the Faded Shadow Sword, which you are supposed to only get in Chapter 9, but there is a way to get it. I do have it actually posted. I do have a quick video on how to get that. I don't really show you exactly where you go, but if you do ask me, I can tell you exactly where, but I show you how to get it. The Gray Soul Howling is definitely a really good one. And then the Crow's Pursuit and Howling of Chaos. So those are really good ones to actually kind of start off with. But there are better ones that you get. And today I'm going to go and try to get those for you today. This one I just got recently. I'm just using it for the aesthetic. I'll probably put some gears on there and then kind of just go from there. But the Mark of Darkness is one of the best endgame rings that you do want to get. And right now, so there's 5 gears that you want to get, right? And so let's see. I only have one of them. Yeah, I only have one of them. The other one is a Full Moon Slash. is another one that you want to get. The half moon, the crescent moon, and the abyssal rays are all of the other ones that you want to get. So the gray soul howling is decent, but crow's pursuit, all that stuff. These are good ones to start out with because you do get it from bosses and stuff like that. But I will be showing you today where to get the other ones, and I do have to upgrade my gear. Currently, right now, it's not really too well. It's one of the stronger armor sets that you do want to get, and then I'm gonna kind of go through a whole bunch of different things of what you want to do. One of the other main things you do want to get is you want to get the volcanic eruption gear. You do get it from this one, okay? So it's the Scorch Flame plate gloves. I took it off of there, and then I threw it on mine right over here. And that's the best way that it's kind of like one of the most broken type of gears that you want to get. So this is an end game gear that you want to get. The other ones I really don't have, but I'm going to be showing you today where to go, how to get them, and do all that kind of stuff. This is the other longsword that I did end up kind of like leveling up, and I might actually just level this one up, take all the gears off of this one, and just throw it on there. But yeah, I'm going to be going today and just doing all that and just kind of showing you exactly where you want to go for all this stuff. But there is, let's see, the journal. Yeah, so I'm 53%. I'm probably going to spend the next 20 hours going and just like really upgrading my my skills and doing all that stuff, and it'll probably stay at about 53. I might end up getting to chapter 7 at some point, but it will take some time. So you want to go, I think it's the faction quest. Lunar Judgment. Yeah, so I mean, I've started a lot of these, but um, yeah, it's kind of just going to be taking some time. I've kind of started doing a lot of the scattered embers. I've been trying to really get that going. Challenges. Let's see. Okay. The way to actually get a lot of these, you have to be in chapter 8. Currently in chapter 6. Um, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of the best way to get these gears. So I'm going to be trying to do my best in order to actually get, further, and get as many as I can, kind of like upgrade everything. But yeah, it'll be in chapter 8. But yeah, what I have right now with all these is definitely a really good start. And yeah, just kind of go from there. And yeah, this ring I'll eventually end up replacing with, I believe, like a chapter 9 ring. This one I wasn't supposed to get right away, but I kind of like pushed to really get it. So, but there is definitely a better ring than this one. So. Yeah. So you do have to start this in chapter 8. You can't start it before, so it does kind of stuck. I think what I will do. All right, so I got that open. And what I'm trying to do actually, one of the other many things that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to look at all of the, because I only have 6% of the achievements done. Let's see. Yeah, I only have 2 of the 34 achievements earned. And today I'm going to be trying to get through some of those. Let me take a look. Yeah, I think that would be fine to have open. All right. So, what I'm going to do today. Yo. Short game. Short gem. I appreciate you. All right, cool, cool. So, all right, there is a complete all horse challenges. So right now, let's see. Yeah, so some of these, when you progress the story, you'll be able to actually just finish these out. So these are basically the ones that you want to get. And I'm trying to finish all these out, so this is kind of how it's going to be. Grand Collector of Arms, complete all special equipment challenges. Ultimate Hunter, complete all hunting challenges. Unvanquished Strategist, Shadow Lord. There's a whole bunch of these challenges. I've only done 2 of these. So Master Camper, complete the activation of the camp at Howling Hill. Very easy. Novice Adventurer, complete chapter 1 of the main quest. Which is pretty crazy. Only 77% of the gamers that have been playing this have actually gotten that, which is pretty wild. It should be, I don't know. I mean, it should be a lot further than that, but yeah. I mean, I finished chapter 1 on day 1. Um, and then complete all Sanctum challenges, stuff like that. So I'm going to be going and, just trying to do the best that I can in order to get those done. All right. There are 16 scattered ancient ruins for the sanctums. There is one sanctum that I did not actually fully finish, so I'm going to try to go there. I'm going to try to find a map of all of them. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Quests, environment. Yeah, and I also have to find all the witches as well. And there is a lot of stuff I have not done. Sanctum of Absolution. Okay. That'll be one of the ones that I need to go to. Yeah, so you got all the sanctums are right here. And you have to actually do all that stuff. I know this is the quest that they kind of like have me doing right now. Which one is this? Black Bear's House of Lanford. Okay. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to go over here. I think I have it too. Is it too high? Yeah, there we go. I think that's too strong. There we go. I gotta remember how to do all this. For someone with speeds. Okay. Why are these locked? Okay. A Nightfall Expedition Camp. Which I've actually gone over here already to get like an armor piece, I believe. The recapture stronghold. The Frosthold Pass. And Desert Ruins. And then you could actually go in there.
Strength? Any particular person in mind?
Yeah, there is a lot of these. Crimson Wall Shrine, which I was actually over there recently. These are definitely later on in the chapters. South Payloon. Nah.
I was waiting for you.
They're all available. Okay.
Looking for someone to join?
Yeah, I think I should dispatch some of them. Estate security. So that is right over here. So you go over here. The state security. You could just put anybody, honestly. 2 of them. Yeah, so the estate security. Let's see. This one is recapture stronghold. No. Wow, it's gonna take 5, huh? That needs 2. Let's see, what does this one do? 2. That'll take 5. Okay. So let me manage.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk. If you need a particular
It would be, where is it at? Right here. So I can go over there, and they should be actually over there. So
Looking hale, friend.
yeah, so it is pretty crazy how like they would just actually be over there. And let me bring that down. Alright.
Hello, half-wit.
That's the first time I've heard the bell ring.
Have a good day.
And this is one of the gray mains right here.
Every road is easier when you're not.
Welcome back. You've earned some rest today.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You got one of them right there. The other one.
Greetings, stranger.
That's a servant. I think that's actually the only one that I sent off over here. But yeah, that's pretty much how that works.
Good day to you.
These guys don't have anything.
Yep. Hello, half-wit.
Hello. Nice to see a friendly face.
Nah.
You there? You look like you've got some coin.
Well, you look like you got some coin too. Aw, that's a cute little dog. Alright, let's see how far I can get. $45. 50. That's about it. And then if I give him some food. I don't want to take all of it out though. Did I toss all of it? Nah, just one. Really, that's it, dude? Jeez. Let's see. Takes a lot to really get you, huh? Eat it. At 80%. And just keep doing that. Are you gonna pee on it? Did it not give it? Oh, come on, is it glitched? Bro, I just spent all of that food. Come on, man. Yeah, it's gotta be glitched, dude.
Surely they can't break through and get to...
Ah, okay. Yeah, so this is where you can face off against the boss once more as they appeared in the first encounter. Okay. So I have yeah, I mean I could fight him for sure. Why not?
This is a duel for the ages. I call you to
Interesting.
They say Balun's finest swordsman is a Greymane. It was an honor to duel him.
You're not bad yourself.
I had believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
I obliterated him, dude. They gave me no extra. Wow. So fighting the bosses again does nothing for you. That kind of sucks. That really does kind of suck, honestly.
So hungry.
It does nothing for you, dude.
Spare something for a poor wretch?
Wow. That's really surprising. So you can't farm Abyss artifacts. That's pretty much the reason why they did that, so you can't farm it. So otherwise, you could have just kept farming that guy and that would be it.
One clean strike. That's all it takes if you do it right.
Rumor has it, Demonis is working with the Black Bears.
Yeah, I've never actively... oh.
Have a good day.
Wow. What did we get? Investment offer. What? What's that? An investment offer. From a financial consultant. The volatility of the market is ruthless, and a hefty silver pouch will only slow your steps. Are you certain the silver passing over the back of your hand today will hold the same value tomorrow? A true merchant knows how to read the unseen flow of value, seize the overwhelming exchange opportunity provided by the bank. Investment proposal. We offer a guaranteed exchange of your depreciating silver 500 into a gold bar, the core of value manipulation. Open a strong box to reduce bulk and amplify your wealth.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Nah, I'll be stingy with my coin. I gotta be stingy. And that's the other thing I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to find Abyss artifacts inside these people, but I'm not seeing anything. Crazy.
help me get my belongings back.
I sure did.
You can get me another one of those trinkets to sell. Oh, no, forget I said anything.
Man. Discovery of bonfire. Okay. What else am I discovering now?
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh?
We got a shop. A shop for
Have
what?
the tales of my wares reached you?
What did you say? Oh, now we want to go live? I was sick for a couple of days, dude. Like, I had some health stuff going on. My bad. I kind of figured that, you know, I wanted to be able to... copper would actually be pretty good to get.
You'll find it useful.
Iron. Small bone.
My thanks. My thanks.
Yeah, I'm alright now. It's just, I figured I had work a couple days ago, and I kind of figured just like after I was like the health thing happened then, and I kind of just figured like I would just take a little break until I was, you know, healthy enough. So what's going on, Katie? Welcome. Hello again.
Have the tales of my wares reached? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Alright, so we found out all that. So this stuff I want to do. So he's over there, okay. It is May 4th day, yeah, for sure. Happy May 4th to everybody. May the 4th be with you. One of the other things I do want to do, because there is a... There's an iron bird you can get, but there's a specific way to get it. How do you have time to play? It's almost midnight. I mean, it's almost midnight for you. I honestly, yeah, I mean, I do work, other jobs and stuff like that, but, you know, I'm just gaming, a game here or there. I should have started probably around 8, but I'll probably be doing a 3-hour stream today. Yeah, so there is a way to get an iron eagle in here. I want to get that. Which originally, it wasn't something that you could get. It was just there. And then a lot of people wanted it, so they enabled us to be able to get it. All right. Where to get Mercury? So in order to be able to get this bird, you do have to get mercury, since it is a metal bird. Silver Wolf Mountain area. W of the map. So it's on the west part of the map. But I don't even know, like, because it says the west. So it's going to be over here, but... Hexa Sanctuary, which was over there before. I think it's over here. Yeah, so you have to harvest mercury. It's over by Paloon. It's over here. Silver Wolf Mountain. Yeah, yeah. By the W. So it's going to be right over here. Oh, wow. They really did upgrade a lot of stuff. The Iron Eagle is just a pet that you can get. So it's nothing special. But, I mean, it's basically just something that you can acquire, pretty much. Yeah, so I could just go right up here. Yeah, so last time I played, this is something that I got. Whoa, that was close. Is it over here, or is it... Yeah, it's over on this side. So I would drop straight down from here. And usually with stuff like this, you do want to get a better armor. So if I throw this on, it'll be nice and warm for me now. And it does kind of match with this a little bit, actually. It ain't too bad. Let's see here. And you want to go straight down. You can get cats as well, yeah. Do I have... I mean, these are all the pets that I have right now. I do have an abyss. It's kind of like... It looks like a cat. It does meow, too. So, if I just... I can't summon it in this area, but once I go down there, I'll be able to summon it. But if you're watching my vertical... If you go to my horizontal stream, you can see all of my pets right here. I've got a phoenix, I've got a sparrow, an eagle, a pigeon, a cuckoo, a blue jay. I got a dog, a crow. I got all that stuff. The phoenix was definitely one of the harder ones to get. And then there's like other, mounts that you can get and stuff like that, so... But yeah, I mean, it's definitely pretty interesting. Alright, so... Yeah, so there's like mercury sites that are down there. And that actually might be it right there. That little glint spot right here. Yeah, that is a mercury spot. Wow. This is exactly where you want to go. This is mercury. Alright, and then let's see. Let's see. These are explosive arrows. I'll just switch it out to the regular arrows. And then I gotta find the way to use my frost. Yeah, so in order to be able to do this, you have to use the frost shot. So I pull out my bow. I do a charged. Okay, so you got the charge shot with that, but I need to switch. I gotta go to ice, and then you do a charge shot, right? And there you go. And then you pick it up. There you go. And that's how you get it. Reflective water. Yeah, actually that's a lot of what people thought. They were like, oh, you know, this is something really amazing. And they didn't realize that they were, you know, doing some dangerous stuff when they were using it. The Egyptians knew because there is a lot of mercury underneath the pyramids. That's definitely one thing. There we go. Yeah, you want to get as much of the mercury as you can. This is actually the first time I'm actually doing this. There we go. Come on, break already. Alright, let me see how much you actually need. So I have... How much? How much do I have? I got 11 pieces of mercury. I think I probably want to get a little more than that. Yeah, I mean, 11 pieces seem like it would be good enough, but I don't know exactly how much this bird's gonna need. I think you might need like 20 of them, but I'm not sure. And then you also use the mercury to get platinum bars. And there's even like a little cutscene for this bird, so it is pretty cool. Alright, I'm trying to see if I need the platinum bars or if I could just use the mercury. Okay, so you can create a platinum bar. Yeah, so you need about 20 pieces of it. I've only got 11. So I need to get some more. Yeah. Okay. And what is this? Iron. Okay. That's fine. find the other pool. I think is right around here. Oh, would you look at that? There's a little chest over here. Didn't even know that. No, I appreciate you, Katie. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure all this out. Make a short little clip about it. At some point when I do have time, I'm going to be doing a subathon at some point. That was a tiny chest. Just for the copper? Really? That's kind of crazy. Alright, where would this silver be? I feel like I might have to go back up. All the way up top. Just to be able to go back down and then see if I can see it. I think I see another one right there. Yeah, I emptied one of them. I see another one right there. Unless that is a building. That looks like a building. I think I see one right over there. Either that or that's just a regular puddle. Nah, it might just be a regular puddle. No, that could be mercury. No, just another puddle. Hmm. I might have to search exactly where it's at. Because there's like 2 other spots that you can go to. And it's not really showing me. I actually went pretty far. It might be exactly over there. They're probably in the same area. Just because of how like real life Mercury is, it's always usually in the same exact area. So that would actually make a lot of sense. A lot harder to see if there's any spots for it. I'm just trying to find the one last spot for it. Wow. That is a lot of stuff that I found. What is that? Nope, not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go. I feel like the other one is somewhere through here. Yeah, finding this other Mercury spot is actually kind of hard. That is definitely really hard to find. I mean, I found the first one, which was super easy to find. And then there is another spot. That's Smoking Land's Heart. Yeah, I want to find out where this is at, though. That's what I need to do. Um, Indeminus. Hex Sanctuary. That's gonna be over here somewhere. Ancient ruins. Uh, Brimstone. Okay. So it's somewhere over here. I think that's probably the end game, right? This right here. So they're saying it's somewhere over here, but I don't see it. Smoking Land's Hearth. Which it might actually be this right here. I'm not gonna lie. Not entirely sure, but I'm kind of hoping that that's exactly where it is. Not a lot of people are explaining how to do all this. Which makes it very difficult. So, it is on the other side of it. Yeah, it's on the other side of it. I don't see where it would be. Alright, let me... I don't think it would be over here. Yeah, that's what's crazy about it, is that like nobody's really telling you where it's at. It's kind of crazy. I'm guessing it's probably over here somewhere. On like a part that they're not really showing, I guess. It's not this. Yeah, because there's one other spot to go to, and I'm really trying to get there before that. So it's over in, it is over in Payloon. Where exactly though? By the Spire of Ringing Truth. Okay, so this guy talks about the one spot that I was just at. Okay, so you want to go here. I might not be able to get this one. Wow. Okay, so that is... It's gonna be like right over here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Going right on top of it. Let's go. Alright, see how many pieces we got now. I got 21 pieces of mercury, is about as much as you need. Okay. Alright, and what time is it now? It is 3:03. Okay. So this is the other part on the map that you want to go to. It's going to be right in this area. So you're going to be going right from Demonus, go straight up from the N all the way up. And then it's going to be right from the Deadfire Mountain. And this will be the spot that you'll be able to get the rest of the mercury. Each spot gives you about 10 each. You need about 20 in order to be able to get this. And yeah. This is the spot. If you're not in chapter 8 yet, you won't be able to get through. So even if you do fast travel here, the best way to get there is to actually fast travel from the Abyss Nexus up top. So, because if you go down here, you're just gonna have to trek all the way around. So it's a lot easier to do it the way that I did. All right. All right, and then in order to be able to get the Iron Bird, you're going to be going right over here. You're going to fast travel. You could actually see it on the map right here. You can see the bird. So you're going to go right over here. You want to fast travel over here. I do have a fast travel over there, and yeah, that's probably my quickest bet. To go here. It's going to be the top of the A in Delicia. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Wow. I gotta switch to that. And there's the bird. I'll be able to get there before 5. Train tracks. This is actually the first time that I've actually gone to the bird. This is crazy. So what I want to do is I want to get the Sot Day. Do I even have it on me? I don't think I have it on me. Wow. That's cool. Don't even have it with me. I don't think there is a fast travel over here, so... That's actually kind of funny. So weird. There's cockroaches over here. That's crazy. Alright, we are 2 hours before, but we're going to read. Where's it at? The gravestone right here. And so it says, step beyond the edge of darkness and grasp the handle of dawn. To awaken the slumbering steel, offer the silver shards flowing through the sought day and claim the wings of steel. Now this is how you're going to actually go and be able to get the steel bird in Crimson Desert as a pet. Yeah, and so once it reaches 5, or actually, it could be like 4:54, and then you'll be able to operate it right around that time. So you can't see anything here, but as soon as this reaches 4:54, or right around there, then you'll be able to do that. So I'm going to pull out my sought day right now. I want to, you know, put some mercury in it already. At least one piece of it, you know. One piece of it, and then I'll just wait. Wait until it's available. Ah, it's gonna be crazy. It is a big bird too, so I'm actually pretty excited about this. That is a beautiful bird. I can't wait to get these little robots. That'll probably be one of the next things I want to grab. I'm loving this armor set. Gotta wait a little bit longer. Day 67. 6-7. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Day 67, dude. That is wild. You do need the light. Okay, for this to work, you're gonna need the light to be shining on it, and it kind of does show you a little bit of how it works. But yeah, this would be the best way to do it. Another 10 minutes. Oh, it's not 10 minutes, but it's like 10 minutes in-game 10 minutes. Which is not that long, honestly. I think it's like every 5 seconds a minute goes by. Or every 3 seconds a minute goes by. Should be any second now. Yeah, so I guess it has to be exactly at 5. I was seeing other people were doing it earlier, but I guess not. And this is how you operate it. Yo, this is crazy, dude. And then what you want to do is you want to use it right away. Is that thing going it's going further away. It's going much further away. Why is it so far? Yeah, that's it right there. Isn't that it? Dude, did I lose it? No way, bro. Dude, what? Are you serious right now? I put it down. What? That is so weird, bro. Maybe you gotta wait for it to come back. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Let's go. Legendary animals. You can use knowledge that you have obtained to hunt down legendary animals. In the journal menu, navigate to knowledge, creatures, legendary creatures, and then press open map to view their location. This is actually pretty cool. So you can view their location, exactly where to get them, how to get them. Dude, there's so much to this game. It is crazy. Yeah, you do need 20 in order to actually be able to get this to work. There's another way you can do it, but you end up wasting gold bars. So I just think this is the easiest way, because you would have to get this amount anyways. I should have one left over after that. No, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Take in, take in. No, 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 what is going on here? There we go. Got it. Yo, let's go, bro. This is awesome. An endless journey. This is probably one of the best bits to have while having the bird. That is crazy, dude. Look at this thing, dude. So majestic. I actually haven't gone on the train before, so I think I'm gonna go on the train and kind of just cruise around. Yeah, that's crazy. Definitely. This game is just insane with the amount of things that you can do. Alright, in this video, I'm going to be showing you guys how to get the Steel Eagle in Crimson Desert. Nah, this is wild, dude. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, no one's really showing like a perfect guide of how to get this. Just riding the train. Train doesn't stop for nobody. It is kind of crazy. I haven't been over to like literally any of these areas. So this is where you get the bird. And the train's taking me all the way over here. Yeah, so the first thing that I got was a crow. You can get that at your camp. I mean, it's crazy the amount of things that you can do in this game. Yeah, since I'm about halfway through, I wanted to, you know, acquire some of the most OP, or just, you know, most interesting things in the game. So like this bird, the phoenix, just all those things. I don't know if that's where you get the axes. That might be where you get the axes. It's gonna be over in Steel Mountains. Hmm. Yeah, that's where I don't know. Ah, so it's gonna be over here somewhere. Over in this area. Right over there. Let me check something real quick. I think it was foliage. Video. That's not as bad if I turn it down. That's a lot better. Oh, you know what I did forget? Usually if there's crows that are around somewhere, that's telling you that there's something there. So there is something here. Ah, okay. What does that give me? Some wood? Yo, there's skulls over here? Why? That's so crazy. Learning in progress. Oh, okay.
Help! Somebody, please! Dad, I didn't even get to spend the coin. These bones. Skelastone would pay a fortune for them. Is no one there? Please. I can't die like this.
Nah, but he did die like that. Iron Eagly. I don't know if there's really anything even, like, here that's needed. A broken box. What is that supposed to do? Just a whole bunch of broken bones. Really all it is. The train's coming back. Yeah, sneezing's kind of crazy, honestly. I knew there was something over here. I was like, what is this? Oh, got a little sanctuary over here. Okay. In order to be able to get that up. What is this? There's something over here to fight. I don't know what though. What spot is this? Beard Tree Gorge. Yeah, I mean, if I can get as many Abyss artifacts as I can, whenever I do see them, I'll try to get it. Yeah, so Nature's Snare. I don't know if I even have that. I do not have that. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, get Nature Snare. Dude, I haven't even gone that far to get that. You have to be in Hernan to learn it. Okay. Beard Tree. Okay. Go to Hernan. Haunted Hill. No. There's no quick way of doing this. Unavailable. Yeah, I think I see why it says it's unavailable. Okay. least now I'll be able to learn nature's snare. Okay. You know what you gotta do with that. When you find it, you mine it. Had something in my nose. And there's an eagle. Bah. And this is where you learn nature's snare. Nature's snare. Press X to focus, then hold. Okay. X to focus, then hold. How do you stop it? Okay. Ah, okay. Definitely has something to do with this. At least I think it did. I guess not. That's so weird. I don't know why it would do that. So goofy. And then what do you do here, though? That's my question. What's the next thing you're supposed to do after that? Yeah, so you do that. But then what do you do after that? You know? Like, what is the next step? Is there another piece of it? Ah, there is another step. So I go over here. Okay, but that's not the end of it, is it? So weird. That's not all of it. Yeah, I'm not getting this puzzle at all. Yeah, because you have to go. It didn't fully do it, I guess, which is kind of weird. I don't know how it didn't, but there we go. So weird. I mean, I could have sworn that I did do it, but artifact obtained. Yeah, it is kind of funny how, like, I just didn't have Nature Snare at all. And everyone was, like, telling me, oh, this is how you beat this person is by getting Nature Snare. Dude, I didn't have that. I didn't have that for a very long time. I'm, like, halfway through the game, and then now I finally have Nature Snare. Cancel. Now I can use Nature Snare over here. So, pretty crazy. Alright. I gotta go over here. And I guess there is a thing to fight there, so I better be prepared. Do I go here? And then do it, or what? Ah, you know what, that's what I gotta do. It makes plenty of sense now. I don't know what I'm gonna end up fighting right now, but we'll see. What the hell is that? Is it the vines that are getting me? That is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that's not remotely what I was trying to do at all. I feel like I need to do this again. Remotely what I was trying to do. You have to do it like twice, I guess. It kind of tells you what you need to do, I suppose. Okay. I think I'm understanding it now. Slightly understanding it. So you gotta put that one up. It puts it on like a timer. Yeah, so it is timed. That's pretty much what it is. Okay, so you see all the flies over here. Okay. I go over here. Okay, why isn't it working? Is there another one somewhere? I am so confused. Nah, this one doesn't make any sense. It should be working, but it's not. There we go. Yeah, it's like on a timer, so you kind of have to have the levels on it done properly. And a lot of people are like, oh, nature snare, you need it. It's like, yeah, I know, but how do I get it? What is that? Ceramic? Medicinal use? Alright. My inventory is probably full. Yeah, I figured. What are these? Inset? What the? Doing a little magic trick over here, dude? Oh, there's another one right here. Go figure. Oh, I was already over here. I already did this one. I already did that one. Okay. Time to go back. Yeah, I think it was working, but I think it's not working anymore. Hmm. Yeah, I was like, why is it looking so bad? Yeah, that's a lot better. A whole lot better. Okay, let's put the... Oh, wow. I got so much more space. That's crazy, dude. I didn't realize I had that much more space. That's pretty wild. Longhorn. Huh. I found an egg? Wow. Didn't even realize it. Let's look at the inventory. Alright, so there's a sparrow, hawk, blue jays over there. Where's the phoenix? Phoenix is over there. Where is the metal bird though? Hmm. What are those? Those are green, aren't they? Okay, they said to go to the journal. No, I think it's the knowledge. Creatures. Aerial creatures. These are just 2 of the 22 that they have. Wow. And then there's mechanical creatures. That's crazy, dude. That's actually pretty wild. Okay, so the primary unit, I got 8 of 8. There's still that many more. That's crazy. Wow. Challenges. Precipice of Truth. Okay. Why wouldn't it go to it then? Jeez. I think this might be like chapter 9 or something. I skipped so many things, dude. Let's go to Roots End. And then I think from there, I go to Precipice of Truth. Yeah, not enough. A level 2 of 3. So I can only do one more in order to be able to get this. Ah, okay. And so this would allow me to briefly hold energy in place while focused. Okay, I need this one in order to be able to shoot things back at people. Yeah, and I don't even have Divine Force Palm in order to, you know, shoot up and swing around. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, why don't you have this, dude? Because I've barely been playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone's like, oh, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? I can't. Like, I don't have those options. You know, I'm slowly leveling everything up and doing all that stuff. So, I think going to this one, let's see. Roots End. Yeah, that would be the next one. So I'm pretty sure I did Roots End. And so this is the next one to do. Yeah. Totally forgot about that. Jeez. No, doesn't do it. Alright, let's see. I mean, I did that one. Which one is this then? This one's the next one. Oh, Precipice of Truth. Yeah, it's late for me. Whoa, okay. Interesting. So that's how you do it. In order to be able to get that, you gotta do this. Okay, now that one's blowing air. And I think I have... Mm, let me see. Alright. There's going to be another laser thing right over here. As soon as I go up there, there's another laser thing there. perfect little cube. And I'm assuming that I gotta take it with me. I gotta bring it up. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. Oh, what the hell? Okay, you know what I need to do? Oh, that's not working. What the hell? No, seriously, what the hell? Oh, you know what? Duh, because I'm putting it in the wrong spot. It needs to go here. Now I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go from there. Which I don't know exactly where I would go. I see where I'm supposed to go. I see. I gotta put it over there. Crazy. I need another one. Some people are like going at it totally wrong, which is crazy, dude. Like they don't know what they're doing. They're like making it so difficult for themselves. Oh, okay, it's all the way down there. So I gotta jump over here. Whoa, see that's what I'm saying. There is a glitch where it doesn't like allow you to. I should be able to get up over there easily. I don't know why it's being so difficult. It's kind of weird that it's like auto saving. Like that's kind of weird. So weird how it does that.
Get it.
I'm assuming that I have to go onto those extra little parts. I'm telling you, it's so weird how some people like do it the hardest way possible. And it's like, dude, you don't need to be doing it that hard. Okay. I'm gonna be going up there. Where is it? What? Really, bro? Not remotely how I wanted to do it. Okay. Resist. I'm kind of curious why it has these three. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Roots of what? Okay. So in order to be able to go further, You know, I think it is. It's one of the other abyss nexuses. Roots End. Precipice of Truth. So there's more to it over here, I guess. Right? I don't know if I went through this one. I may have... I might have not done this one. There's supposed to be a waterfall in here somewhere. There's a waterfall right there, but that doesn't tell you anything. Yeah, I just don't understand, like, what am I missing? Because usually you would just be able to do, like, the next little phase of it, but for some reason this isn't allowing me to. Which is kind of weird. I feel like there is something over here, but I don't know. Nah, there's nothing over here. There's definitely got to be something over here, dude. No, nothing. No, nothing. I don't know where that one is at. You know what it might be? It might be this little thing right here. Yeah, it's definitely that one. It's definitely got to be that one, dude. For sure. And I mean, I was over there before. I just didn't really do anything. All the way up top there. I knew that that would happen, but whatever. Where is a soup? No, that doesn't work. I don't have any tea, anything. Okay. I don't have anything to really save myself from that. That's crazy. I just wasted it. Yeah, I gotta get up there. Gotta figure out the best way to do it. Is that what I think it is? Bloodstone? Yeah, buddy. Looks like there's lots of it too. Not allowing me to take any of it? Really? Garnet. Okay, so it's not bloodstone. Now, where's this thing at? Over here. Whoa, what is this? And it does absolutely nothing. It's not over there, it's over there? I am so very confused. Alright, I think I probably have to go over there, honestly. I gotta put the statue together and then go over there. That makes a little more sense, actually. Yeah, that fall damage was just enough to really actually do some pain. It's crazy. Crazy. I think I'm getting some health from it. There's something over here. What would be right here? Is this bloodstone or garnet again? Well, time to find out. Whoa, what is this? What is down there? Oh wow. Sanctuary of Reflection. There's 2 parts. Huh. Okay. Abyss Bane, wow. That's good to know. least I got another field artifact. Beagle. Little sanctuary. Finally did something. So that's one of them. That's not it. I mean, I'm guessing that you gotta put more stones here. That's the only logical thing I can think of. Let's see. Do this. Cannot be used. Interesting. didn't expect that this was over here. Did not expect that. Oh wow. I was not expecting on going right into it. Damn. Just killed me a while, don't you? Jeez. He is getting me good. Really good. Wow. Wow, I didn't realize he does that. I mean, I had no idea he does that, so... I mean... That's pretty crazy. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm like so close to beating him too though. Literally so close. Yo! What the hell? Dude, that's crazy, bro. Jeez. Like literally once it comes like towards the end of it, they just start like spamming the hell out of it, dude. No idea. Let's go. I wasn't expecting that I would finally take one of them out. Wow. That's pretty crazy, dude. I never took out one of these guys before. That's the first time. I'm having a feeling something's like right here. But I don't know. Maybe not. I gotta defeat these guys.
This is tedious. Are you a gladiator or a jester? I take no pleasure in this. You really did ask for it.
No, I didn't get his spear, so... Yeah, it's still this guy right here.
It's not time yet. May your strength be your
Why did I get too much? Too much of the loot? Yeah, I didn't get too much of it. What's this?
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
I must encounter a certain person. Yo, what's going on? Doughboy, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you still don't know what to do over here? Yeah. I'm not even... I'm only on chapter 6. Not even 12.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Okay. So weird. Encounter another witch. I don't know, it's kind of weird sometimes with like some of these things. And I just beat one of the Alta burns. Yeah, it's saying I have to go see somebody. But I'm like, who am I supposed to go see?
Not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Yeah, so it can't be purified yet. Okay. Does that mean I have to go... I don't even know where I would have to go. Okay. Why would this collapse? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there supposed to be something down here? I don't know, this is weird. I have no idea what I'm even missing. Ah, here we go. Nice. Let's go. Thorn of Dark Pursuit. Where's it even at, though? I mean, I just picked it up, right? So, there it is. Warden of Darkness. This is pretty dope, actually. Where the witches are? So you're saying I have to see the witch in order to be able to do this? Is what you're telling me? Ah, okay, so it does say Witch of Wisdom. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. So I have to go to her first in order to be able to do this, is what you're telling me. Mm. Yeah, so the Witch of Wisdom is like, I don't know. So I go to all. I mean, I'm assuming that it would be around here somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Because I look at environment. It might actually be this. You see, that's the thing, though. I've been to her before. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find a location for Witch of Wisdom, but that's not open. Yeah. I don't know, because I go over here, and that's not the Witch of Wisdom, right? At least I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not helping me out there. So I go to, do I go to map? No, go to all, quest. Yeah, so I just got the spear. And then there's the Witch of Strength. Ah, okay. I gotta look for the Witch of Strength. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the Witch of Strength, not the Witch of Wisdom. The Wisdom one I do have. Oh, is this one of Strength? No, that's the Witch of Kindness. I've been over there before. Yeah, strength is going to be like the last one. I've been to this one though. This is this one is jeez. Okay, so Erdava. Erdava, where's that at? Okay, so she's gonna be over here. She's gonna be like right over here somewhere. Oh wow. This is another sanctum area. This is where I would fight myself. This is where I fight Cliff. Alright, I gotta go over there. I gotta find out exactly like where she's at. I'm guessing that she's gonna be down over here somewhere. Nah, I think she's up there actually. She is up over here. Jeez. Wow. No, I don't know if I want to make that. I might have to take my time doing this. Where's it at? I think it's on the other side of this. Where the hell is it? So weird. She is supposed to be right over here. Yeah, she's right down here. My bad. She's not even here. Well, damn. white. Yeah, let's go. Rich yellow dye. Okay. Got myself an iguana. White. Oh, got some white dye. Nice. I gotta liberate it. Damn. That's the only way it's going to work. I gotta liberate it.
Your stance is weak. Obey the Lord of the South!
Alright, let's see how good this spear is.
Obey the Lord of the Sands!
The spear's not too bad. It's not that great either, though.
Teach you outlanders how the desert kills! Get on with it then!
Oh, I've unlocked one. Oh, okay. Did I resolve the issue? I think so. Okay, I gotta refine my stuff. So this spear is not too bad. This is kind of one of the spears that a lot of people are using. to like really be pretty OP. You level it up, you do all that crazy stuff. Inventory is full. Okay. Hmm. And that's how you get that. I don't know, maybe she'll be there now. Since I've liberated the area. We'll see. We'll see. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna make that. Bruh. So weird. Still not here, huh? I think I need to liberate this area in order for it to actually be valuable. Which I guess I'll do right now, I suppose. Where is just the cauldron? Oh. Oh, my cuckoo pot. I don't want to lose that. What? I'm about to lose my cuckoo pot. The hell? Oh, I got 5 of them? Wow. That's crazy. That is so weird. Wow. Not enough spirit. Yeah. Go figure. Go figure. Yeah, I'm trying to do a whole bunch of things so I can get other stuff done. It's crazy. Alright, so let me check out this spear though. It's a finisher. Okay, Warden of Darkness is a finisher. Gotcha. I do want to get one of these, so I'll use this thought day. Come on, pick it up. Oh, there is one right here. Most of them fall down there. Right. Oh, now it's not allowing me to skin anymore. $12 large bone, 9 large bone. Yeah. And that's what I've been trying to do. Oh, there's a lot of them over here. Nice. I could probably just keep farming it. I go back, they'll be there again. Yep. That's crazy, dude. How many did I get? Yo, I got 22 large bone now. Let's go. Would it be this? No, I guess not. Weird. Hmm. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Nope. That doesn't do anything. Don't make no sense. I guess that I have to liberate it by doing something over here. Not exactly sure what, but...
need something in a hurry.
I don't know. You
What can I
tell
help
me.
you find?
What do you got? Got fruit punch.
Have the tales of my... If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
What does this guy do?
Ah! What is it you're after?
None
It was
of
a pleasure
none of
doing
that.
business with you.
None of that.
Well met, friend.
What's all the commotion about?
You're a welcome sight, Greymane. It's quite a mess we're tangled in. There's been a theft within the Merchant Guild.
A theft, you say?
They made off with some rather important goods.
You know exactly what was taken?
A chest of gold and several contracts are unaccounted for. Naturally, those items are crucial for the Guild's dealings. Without any clues, this mystery is gnawing at us. Could you help us?
All right.
That was easy. So I'm going back over here.
Hiya! Ho!
I gotta go all the way up there.
Nice play.
You stink of trouble.
I'm sure.
Bandits, beasts. Something's always trying to kill me out here.
I need to go fetch it. I'm scared still. Now go lose yourself.
That's supposed to be ice.
May every soul set foot.
Oi,
Well,
mind yourself
I've
now.
not tasted the like before.
Couldn't see a damn thing. Then they were on us from every side.
I don't know if I'm even supposed to go up this way yet. Oh well.
When it comes to refinement, nothing quite compares.
I don't think I was supposed to go this way yet.
Large, impressive, and possessed of real things. I love her chubby bottom.
Can't believe they don't know what a prickly pear is.
Greetings. Bandits, beasts. Something's always trying to kill me out here. I just want one day without needing to sleep with my spear.
Research for a better tomorrow never ends.
Yeah, of course I haven't done any of this, so. Yeah, the region's
research we conduct
perfect.
if you're ever in need of a new experiment.
No
come see me.
surprise. I didn't bring that back down.
Don't go lose yourself.
My bad. I don't know if I'll even be able to get over this. Ah, you can. It just takes more stamina, that's all. Yo, what's going on, Ariana? Welcome in. Nah, I mean, I was a little sick, and then
I like her.
I've just been working on this. Nah, it's good to hear. There's like stages to this that I'm trying to skip, but I'm finding out that I can't be skipping all that stuff, so.
A whole pack.
My patience has limits, you dog.
I'm sure it does.
Greetings.
Well, I mean, this game is a solo player game, and then, you know, eventually I'll end up beating it, and then I'll play something else.
A blessed life, friend.
Even the god would see that the color of utmost purity is good.
I'm always quick to get nervous. Whenever I train, I get all tense, worried about getting scolded. Then I slip up, get scolded, and it starts all over again. I've asked for some wine at the trading post, hoping it'd help soothe my nerves. Could you bring it to me? Just don't tell anyone about it.
Trainee notes.
Pure.
Ooh, I mean, I was really into Fortnite for quite a while.
To the divine.
You know, Fortnite was definitely one of my favorites. Let's see. Yeah, so it was Fortnite. Let's see what else. God of War, Devil May Cry. There's a lot of other games that I do have. I try to stream daily. It's just that I was sick, you know, for a while, so I kind of took a little bit of a break because of that. Okay, I have one more left. I need 4 to upgrade that. For my overlay, what do you mean? Are you talking about like the overlay I got like on here, or what do you mean? I also do create all of my own overlays and all that other stuff, so. But I'm up to finding out what you mean. Oh yeah, I definitely want to learn this. Not enough. Okay. I need 2 artifacts for that. Check the training notes. This? No. Alright, let's see what this says. Head to Ordava trading post. Look for a man with a thick mustache and beard and a bald spot on top. Should be easy to spot him since he has a dagger on his waist. I might have to ask around. I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, I've got plenty of overlay ideas and all that kind of stuff.
Every day is a blessing, isn't it?
I do appreciate it though. So he was supposed to be here. He's not.
Good day to you.
Something's always trying to kill me out here. I just want one day without needing to sleep with my spear.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm trying to find. You sluggard your way past the meeting time. If I keep loitering here, the soldiers are going to notice. I'm heading back to the trading post stall. If you still want a deal, meet me there. And that is all the way over there.
Run.
Oh, well, I mean, I could just go from here.
Hello.
That should be this guy right here, right? Nah, it's not this guy.
Ah, yeah.
This
that
guy, here
lad?
he is.
The wine the lad with a stutter asked for. He'll be in a right mess if he gets caught. Can't tell if he's timid or reckless. Here it is. Don't go dropping it.
Hand over the liquor to who? Back over there?
Good day.
Yeah.
Run. Yeah.
That's crazy that I actually got this many of them. No, I appreciate you. So it should be... Where is it at? There it is.
Good day.
Good day.
Watch it, what?
Oh, shush. These guys do nothing but complain.
Good day.
Thank you. You didn't run into anyone, did you?
Nope.
Today's training should be a breeze, thanks to you.
Wow. Nice inventory expansion. 3 slots. Let's go. What is next?
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Why carry all? I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright, let's put... That's funny. I do have 2 of them. That's really funny. Hmm. I could definitely add to it. Yeah, because this has a staggering effect. Yeah, this attack level 2, if I put the critical rate on there, maybe take off the speed. Be kind of cool. Kind of cool. Alright. Got 2 of the birds. Absolutely crazy. Alright, well, I'm going to end it on that note. I definitely have a lot to do tomorrow. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Outside of that, I mean, there's just a whole bunch of miniature quests that I need to do. Outside of that, I mean, that's really all I need to do for the most part. Is just the miniature quests. Yeah. My hair, I'm starting to grow back out. It's gonna take some time. There we go. But yeah, outside of that, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to do probably another 3 hours tomorrow. And then, get back to doing 3 hours each day. I might do 4 hours tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. But I appreciate everyone that did stop by. I always appreciated. Yeah, I was sick for a little bit, so took a little bit of time off from streaming. And yeah. Hope you guys had a good one. As always, I appreciate you guys.
Thank you very much.
I'll try to start early streaming tomorrow and then kind of just go from there. But I appreciate you guys. Appreciate if you guys use supported creator code in the Epic Games Store if you're thinking about picking up Crimson Desert. If you happen to play Fortnite, you do end up getting the Cliff skin over into Fortnite as well as a free skin. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Appreciate if you guys use supported creator code in the Fortnite item shop too if you guys play Fortnite. It's going to be Jeffree with 2 E's, Barrett with 2 R's and 2 T's. You can also use that to find me over on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Those are the 3 streaming platforms I do stream on. Remember to hit that notification bell to be notified every time I go live. Give me a like and leave a comment in the comment section below my videos. Outside of that, I do post highlight reels over on Twitter, Instagram, Threads, Facebook, TikTok, Lemonade, Little Red Book, and Rumble. Yeah, so it's pretty crazy. I mean, I've just been posting nonstop for some time now. Yeah, I mean, my Instagram posts have been slowing down a little bit, which, you know, obviously is going to happen. Let me see. So I am at 315 followers as of right now over on Facebook. Pretty cool. That's honestly pretty awesome. A lot of my Facebook posts are getting like around 3,000 views each on average. Some of them a lot more, some of them a little less. But yeah, on average. Seems about right. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in. Be doing more Crimson Desert tomorrow. That's kind of crazy that that was the first Atbram, person that I was able to take out. There was another one I was like, I'm not ready for this guy, and yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna try to level up the bow. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely level up the bow tomorrow, because the bow is the thing that was staggering him, and then I was able to do heavy attacks. So I think, yeah, going after him using the bow. There's another one that is over to get the frost plate armor, and I kind of want to replace this one with that one, but I want to keep the rest of the fit. So yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Get rid of the pads, change that out, and then probably get the other gauntlets from something else, and then just go there. But I appreciate you guys stopping in. As always, I will see you guys next time.